Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, all out there with DJ Augustin. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown. And it's Bradley in at the small forward spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic finds Porzingis, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're 2 of the best teams in the league or the 2 worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends. That's how you attack. It's a luxury to have a point guard with that kind of vertical, that kind of strength, that kind of height, that kind of speed. That's John Wall.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Four on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing his skill set, there's so much in the man.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's Wall. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so John Wall nails both of them.
Give Wall credit. I mean, he's fought through the knee injuries, an elite difference maker out there on the floor.
Wall against Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
And so he makes both from the line. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, Wall. Augustine passes to Wood. And Wall. Here we go now. Knocks it loose.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And Wall with the slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Doncic feeling it out. Out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. The 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got 12.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The wide open look here for Wood. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On defense, Houston. Doncic outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
It's Wood, top of the key. Augustine dishes the Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Doncic against Wall. Doncic outside. Over Wall. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And Wall. Here we go now. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes to Augustine. Outside, Wall. Over Richardson. Back to Augustine. Front pass to the arc. Kleba with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now Wall. 10 points for him. Can't connect from short range. It's been all about Luka Doncic. They kept going to him. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Augustine with the steal. And Wall kicks to Wood. Another miss by Houston.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter, and it hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Doncic against Wall. And Doncic, here we go. Wall with some nice D.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for him.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they shoot it from the free throw line. They give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here's Porter. He's off on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Here's Doncic. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
For 3, Gordon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. In the corner, it's Richardson. And here's Porzingis for a 3. The shot that time, not on target. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Smooth gliding down the floor. Gordon has real nice finishing ability on the break.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Porzingis nails the wide-open jump shot. Porzingis has got 5 now.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Outside, Gordon. Kicks it out to Wilson. To the wing right side. The pass to Gordon. And another 3 for Houston.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Doncic outside. .131 left to play in the first half. And it's Doncic missing. Houston in the lead. Now the dish to Porter. Here's Wilson. And he banks in the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here is Doncic. 22 points for him.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And Porter, here we go. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Waba passes to Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Porter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Doncic against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so that's the end of the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. Hey.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Out there with Bradley. Then there's DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wall, Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 30.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Augustine passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Back to Wood. 5 to shoot. Pass to Augustine. There's the 3. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wood's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Doncic. And yes, it's good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Wood for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
Wood with the bucket. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
The drive by Doncic.
Get there.
Richardson finds Porzingis, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Augustine with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. All with it. He's got 12. Passes it to Augustine. But they get it back. Wood kicks to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And the vertical of Wall, he gets off the floor fast to collect second chance opportunities.
Doncic passes to Richardson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. And Doncic, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 38 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well. Sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Up top, Doncic, covered by Wall. Doncic against Wall. In the corner, it's Kleber. 5 on the clock. That's tipped. The Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Wall against Richardson. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Wood outside. And the best shot, the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Three-pointer Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Richardson dishes to Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And that one misses.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Augustine finds Wood. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Mavericks trail by 6. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will be foul number 5 on him. Doncic against Wall. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Three-pointer Augustine up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
He's checked in for the Rockets. David Mwaba comes in for Bradley. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Now the pass to Augustine. Porzingis with the steal. To tie it up. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Wood. Here's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wood's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
It's really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player who can drain the 3 like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that inside-outside threat to a whole nother level.
Augustine finds Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wood. Again, the Rockets score. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Doncic outside. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
And the chance to take the lead gets away because of the miss.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Augustine. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Passes it to Kleba. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Pass to Augustine. It falls!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Takes a 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Now here's Wall. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. Is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Leonard the pass to George. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Kennard. Puts up a 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, that should surprise no one. Devin Booker so good in the mid-range.
George looking around. Pass to Kennard. Off target with his 3. And it's Phoenix's ball. The feed to Paul. Back to Booker. Paul outside. Shoots the 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 5 now.
Well, this is where Booker can really hurt you. Very capable and confident three-point shooter. Go ahead, Devin.
And that one's good, George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's good.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Bridges against George. To the inside. And Ibaka slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Craig after the Clippers pick up 2. Booker finds Paul. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
And here's Kennard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Paul, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Paul against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Paul dishes to Ayton. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To stop the run, Bridges with the board. It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Well, we all know this young man came out of college highly decorated, having won 2 national championships. And in the NBA, Mikal Bridges has shown those were not flukes. This guy's got big-time talent.
Here's George. Out to Ibaka. Fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. The drive by Booker. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes it to Booker. It's stolen by Ibaka. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Well, you love how Ibaka gets a little nasty down on the block. Excellent at putting the defense in a tough spot. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point guard. Paul. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special. I think it's the gritty nature of Serge Ibaka's game that earns him these calls. You've got to be careful how you guard him.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3-ball.
Bridges against George. On its way from Ibaka for 2. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
But you love how Ibaka goes right up with the shot. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
George against Bridges. Kennard for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Outstanding pass. On time and on target.
Bridges against George. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On the wing, Booker. Defended by Ibaka. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Paul against Kennard. Over Kennard. The shot's good from Paul.
Timeout.
Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Leonard inside, defended by Booker. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, efficiency from the mid-range has always been a part of Kawhi Leonard's game.
The pass to Ayton. To the middle. Pass to Craig. Booker dishes to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton kicks to Paul. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bridges against George. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Back to Kennard. They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here is Paul. He's got 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Pass to Craig. And here is Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Ayton in position. That's tipped.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
And here's Booker from the arc. From beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside, George launches it. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Kennard.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
Booker outside. Takes the 3. Kennard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard the pass to George. Launches a 3. Back to Leonard. Here's Ibaka. George with no one around. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 4 this quarter. Paul for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Nope.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 2. And that'll...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Who's out there for... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Kennard kicks to George. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
How about Paul George? Puts it on the deck, uses that explosive quickness. This guy is really hard to contain.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, George. Pass to Kennard. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Almost, but it rolls out.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Bridges. Back to Booker. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
That's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
George against Bridges. And George, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
And the pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Booker. Stolen. We've got 1:18 left in the third. And stolen by Ayton. Pass to Paul. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Pass to Kennard from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Paul dishes to Ayton. 3-pointer. And it's Paul missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker against George. Top of the key, Ibaka. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him.
Boy, cash money right there. Serge Ibaka doesn't think twice, drains it.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Stolen by George. With 1 on the clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
We are looking at the MVP of the 2014 Finals. Can we remember that in that series, Kawhi Leonard shot 60% and he guarded LeBron James?
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Suns trail by 4. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Petering. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Marcus Morris. Kennard is out there with Paul George. And it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
George passes to Kennard. On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges. And George, here we go.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Paul George.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
George against Bridges. Kennard for 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Leonard against Paul. It's stolen by Ibaka. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Passes it to Kennard. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. George against Bridges. And George. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Paul surveying the floor. Booker outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 6. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Outside, George. Rocket 6. Kennard finds George. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Kennard's shot is off. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. With 3, Booker inside. Bridges dishes to Paul. There's the pass to Craig. Now Ayton. Craig passes to Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Paul kicks to Booker. They could use a bucket. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Ayton.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A nice shot by Booker.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Bridges against George. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Back the ball. It's tipped, and they're moving it up. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Paul with the 3. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
It's stolen by Ibaka. For 3, Booker kicks it out to Paul. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pass to Booker, fires from deep, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Warriors to start out. Curry with it. Knocked loose. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The shot by Kleba, wide open. No good with the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Thompson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry against Richardson. And there's the pass to Wiggins. At the top of the key, Thompson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 7 points. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Curry to the paint. Richardson with it. Heisman picks him up. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. Curry, good.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Doncic feeling it out. Five on the clock, and Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Curry's shot is good. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Richardson against Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 8 points.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Good. good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry against Richardson. Left side Curry. And that one, good. He's got 10.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. The putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Just 3 on the clock. And Curry puts it in.
Yeah, just a nice little move through the contact there. Curry with the fantastic body control.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Doncic outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Curry looking it over. This one for 3. And stolen by Richardson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
Boy, he's an
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
I mean, I think Curry could shoot his free throws blindfolded and still make about 90%.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Tipped away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, the defense has to chase Porzingis off that line now, guys. I mean, he's a legitimate shooter from there.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Curry.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Outside Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Wiseman. Curry on the wing. Out to Thompson for the three. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
All free throws good from Doncic. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Curry. 19 points in the game. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Back to Curry. 1:39 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Doncic against Thompson. Out to Doncic. Latrey. Here's Porzingis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Porzingis has got 7.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Curry outside. Kleber with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 8. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Kleber. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package of full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Thompson for 3. No good on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 27. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out to Thompson. To halt the run, the long distance 3 is buried. 10 points for him.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And Doncic, here we go. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 30 points, 3. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Wiggins. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
It's Curry with the drive, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 23 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
A putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Richardson against Curry. Wiggins outside, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. 5 to shoot. Curry against Richardson. Curry, good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Curry against Richardson. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Hardaway. The three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's Porzingis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on James Wiseman. Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Curry against Richardson. Pass to Kleba. The 3 for Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 33.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The 3 ball of Curry, deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Here's Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team, pretty solid numbers. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas. That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
It's Curry with the drive. Thompson from long range.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
A second chance effort. It counts. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic against Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Klay Thompson.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Here's Porzingis out to Doncic. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And they double up Doncic. And they pick up 2. Kleba's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Curry attacking, lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a turn. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Curry. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Leisman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. And the basket by Curry.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Curry. And there's the defensive 3-second call. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Passes it to Wiggins. Ball stolen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porzingis kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis passes to Richardson. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, Richardson has a lot of toughness. Remember, this is a guy who earned his spot in the NBA. Nothing has come easy for him.
Curry against Richardson. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Green dishes to Wiseman. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry gets the bucket.
And Curry calling for the pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general. He knows how to strike the soft spot of an opposing defense.
Doncic with it. Wiseman picks him up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Out to Thompson. Now the pass to Wiseman. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Thompson against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Curry against Richardson. And here is Curry. And finished off by Wiseman.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas. What a big shot from Richardson there. Fearless.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 45 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Doncic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Here's Curry. Doncic with the block.
You know, I like that Doncic, guys, doesn't back down on defense and tries to make it hard for his opponents.
Richardson against Thompson. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 2. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control. And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. To win the game. Oh, they had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Wiggins. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Lets it go with the 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson looking for an opening. Shoots from the corner, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And Doncic gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On defense, the Mavericks. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Here's Curry. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Richardson against Curry. It's rebounded by Dallas, and there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. And 1:01 left to play in the first overtime. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Down low. Yes!
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Outside Curry. On deep. Got a piece of it. Outside Green. Curry is inside. Richardson cover. Got it!
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Curry against Richardson. Now here's Curry. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. So it's the Warriors now. He feeds it to Wiseman. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. Kicks it to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Clock is at 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry against Richardson. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Green slams it in.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Pass to Kleba from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Richardson against Curry. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Over Doncic. Curry get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Kleba. Trifecta.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Thompson right side. Outside Curry. The feed to Wiseman. He kicks it to Green. Wiseman with the ball. He's against Porzingis. Money!
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacked with the pass.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Passes it to Wiseman. Here's Green. It's good.
And you'll never see Draymond shrink away from the big moments. There is no lack of confidence in that young man.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 4. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play them close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. The double overtime game can really Hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, last season, Paul George had a homecoming.
What a story. David, thank you. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Brown all out there with DJ August. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. And for the Clippers, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the 3. George against Wall. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
Augustine from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kennard on the wing. Back to Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Wall with the steal. Here's Wood. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Augustine. That's good. And Wall with the assist.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Leonard against Bradley. Nobody near Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. Leonard's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Wall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Augustine against Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan. Not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Leonard. And he lays it straight in. He has 7.
Oh, you see the touch inside from Leonard does a little bit of everything for this basketball team.
Here's Wall. He's got 7. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Morris. In the corner, George with it. Back to Leonard. George against Brown. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the rejection by Leonard.
And that's the thing we know about Leonard. As a defender, on the ball, off the ball, he's rarely out of any play.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Brown outside. Wood passes to Wall. Shot clock at 5.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Passes to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's blocked by Ibaka.
And, well, he's been the NBA's leader in blocks multiple times. Ibaka just has that rare instinct for it.
Rockets trail by 8. Moving it up. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 9 points for John Wall.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
It's stolen by Morris. What a shot!
Oh, yes.
Amazing!
That one counts.
Unreal.
Wow. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do, how to stick them from outside the defense. Pretty lost.
And so in the game for the Rockets. All out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bradley in at the small forward position. And George, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. George has got his second basket of the game.
George is not settling for low percentage plays right now. He's putting the defense in a really tough position.
Wall's shot is off. Clippers leading by 10. Leonard on the wing. The pass to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Rockets trail by 10.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's DJ Augustin with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Pass to Kennard. Over Gordon. Again, the Clippers. Rockets trail by 9. Wall looking for an opening. Pass to Gordon. Kicks it out to Bradley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Bradley, no one around him. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Out to Ibaka. Leonard inside, guarded by Bradley. 6 to shoot. Left side, Ibaka over Gordon, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
All that practice on the positioning and timing of the catch and shoot paying huge dividends for Ibaka.
Back to Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Leonard attacking. Gordon against Kennard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Steps back and fires. A nice shot by George. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when Paul George has that kind of length and then has the high release point that he does, very few people are going to get to it to block a mid-range jumper like that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ibaka's got 5 now.
Good awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
Passes it to Augustine, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And he recovers it. Augustine passes to Wood. Comes up empty down low. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Moore's in position.
Well, this is the next step and evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
And Wall. Here we go now. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Bradley against Leonard. And the pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... It was all about the Clippers as the game got going. They launched into a 6-0 run with an impressive effort on both ends of the floor. And that does it for our...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. Here's Wall. Oh!
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Pass to George. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Ibaka outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Here's Augustine and George with the block.
You can't toss up the weak stuff around Paul George. He sees it coming and uses his reach to get to it.
Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. George against Wall. And George with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Wall. Look at that.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Wall with the steal. Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here's Augustine, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And the wide-open shot from Morris. Buries the long-range jumper. Morris has got 8 points.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And here's Wall outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kennard, the pass to George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis and LeBrons who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Wall passes to Gordon, and it's good for two. He has 5.
Well, even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get 2.
Pass to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Clock at 4. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Houston moving it around. And he makes the bucket. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard finds Ibaka. It's good. Ibaka's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Kicks it out to Gordon from downtown, and the three ball is good. Gordon's got 8 points.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up, so a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Back to Kennard. The pass to Morris. Right side, Leonard. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Gordon out there with Wood, and it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Nwaba in at the 3 spot. You throw good, Paul George.
And you wonder if Paul George finally has a situation here where he could show why he's an elite player, why he's an all-star, but to pay off how hungry he is to prove it with a late postseason run.
Leonard against Wall. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Back to Wall. Outside, Gordon. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, it appeared as though the buzzer might sound, but he calmly knocks that one down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not looking for there. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Leonard on the wing. High post to Baca. Clock at 6. Outside Leonard. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
George against Wall. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wall's got 31.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
And the Clippers call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Wall kicks to Gordon. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Gordon. There's the three. And another three for Houston.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luke Kennard.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Waba kicks to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta love the confidence on display from Eric Gordon. He really looks to be the man for them in spots like this, especially when his team needed it.
Ibaka dishes to George. Puts it up from 15, and the jumper is good. George has got 20 points.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Ball against Leonard. It's Wall with the drive.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Leonard the pass to George. Back to Leonard. The dish to George. Over Wall. And there's Paul George on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Left side, Leonard. High goes to Ibaka. Kennard up top, defended by Gordon. Kennard's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. All with it, guarded now by Morris. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Wall kicks to Gordon to tie it up. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Leonard, money!
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
It is Augustine bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. Ball against Leonard. Right side, Wall.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
And the Clippers call time here. The score is tied at 67. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard on the wing. It's good!
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the game. On the inbound, and it's blocked by Ibaka. Throws the shot out of this area code. Rejected and collected. Great team. So it's the Clippers. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. The opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at power forward. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Curry over Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
Back to Booker. The tray. Nailed from three-point land.
I've seen Paul make about 1 million of those passes over his career. It never gets old.
Curry against Booker. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 6.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Curry with it. Chris Paul covering. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Ayton.
Being able to dribble into a good shot is a CP3 special. His pull-up jumper game is tremendous.
Golden State moving the ball around. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. And so just over a minute and a half played. Paul kicks to Booker. Paul passes to Ayton. Pulls up, high post. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got his second bucket.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
They need this, and it's Curry laying it in.
Such confidence from Curry. I mean, you watch him take it inside, you think he were a bigger player.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Booker against Curry. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You almost can't worry about the roller the way you worry about Steph.
Paul against Wiggins. Pass to Ayton. Booker dishes to Ayton. Deflects the pass. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Paul looking around. Passes it to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Booker.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Curry is inside. Defended by Booker. And again, Stephen Curry. Curry's got 9 points.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Paul kicks to Ayton. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Booker. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Curry.
I expect to see Bigfoot outside the building if Curry misses 1 or 2 free throws in the game. That's how good he is at the line.
Paul passes to Booker, to the middle, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shoots off the step back, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 14.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Bridges kicks to Paul. Ayton up top. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
It's tipped. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Paul against Green. The pass to Craig. Paul kicks to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. There's the dish to Green. Curry with a wide open look. And it's Golden State with another.
Man, you see the killer instinct Curry has. I mean, when he's hot, he looks to score whenever possible.
And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Paul outside. Shoots the 3. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way. Curry is inside. Defended by Bridges. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Suns leading by 6. Paul right side. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Fires for three. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time. Because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Ayton kicks to Craig. Booker the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And stolen by Booker. He's got a clear path. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Booker against Curry. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Wiseman with the rebound.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Booker against Wiggins, and Booker kicks to Craig. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Launches it. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Wiggins against Paul. Here's Booker, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
40 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 13.
Oh, you can tell Paul is used to playing against physical defense. You got to do more than that to slow him down.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Another 3 for Golden State.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
And here is Paul. He's got 13. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
A lot of floor out there, and Paul has increased his range over the years. That's not fair.
Here's Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He was exactly the kind of long-range fan.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Here's Wiseman. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 30 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Ayton. The Warriors pull it in, and there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Curry. Good D by Booker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bridges misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green passes to Wiseman. Kicks to Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, maybe you would think Steph would be thrown off by some contact, but think again, just too good of a finisher in close. Too much feel for the bucket.
Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 24.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Curry finds Wiggins. 3-pointer. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Paul against Wiggins. Booker outside. A 3-ball. Unable to get that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Thompson from long range. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 12. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker the pass to Craig. Poked loose. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker the pass to Paul. Ayton at the elbow. Paul against Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Paul passes to Booker. He dishes it to Ayton. Back to Paul. He kicks it to Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Now he's going to be walking a tight line. I mean, one more foul, his night is a wrap.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Curry against Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's just a foul out of frustration. I mean, Curry, as always, frustrating the defense, dictating the pace.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Stolen by Thompson.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for 8. It's his first trip to the line. And the Suns call time.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
And Phoenix making a change here. Sharge is checked in. That free throw good from Thompson.
He's already known for being a top-tier scorer. Thompson, he also defends on the perimeter at a high level.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Booker outside. Back to Paul. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Here's Sharge, and slam dunk by Sharge. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Outside for Curry, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Phoenix ahead up 4. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Tonight, Paul's all about putting up points. I mean, most of the time he's a distributor, but tonight he's going out and getting it.
And the basket by Curry.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Sharge finds Paul. Clock at 6. Now Booker. Pass to Sharge. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 4.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Weissman. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Paul kicks to Booker. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 29 in the game.
His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Sharge outside. Up and in on the layup.
Well, you got to respect the interior game of Sark. I mean, he's solid at using his size to his advantage down there.
Curry against Booker. From deep. Here's Weissman. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The drive by Paul makes it off the glass. He's got 20.
Still very athletic. I mean, Paul putting it on the deck and getting to his spots.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 5. Dishes it to Thompson. The 3. Wiggins from outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The shot's good from Paul.
And that's a bucket Paul knows they need. He wants to be the one to get it for him.
Golden State's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. To the paint, here's Wiseman. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Inside, Wiseman. Count it, and the foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker outside. The ball. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Thompson dishes to Curry. To tie it up. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Paul kicks to Booker. Out to the right wing. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Here's Wiseman. Yes!
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
I didn't think they'd be able to come all the way back. This game's had a little bit of everything.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
He's a proven winner. I mean, it's easy to appreciate the skill set of Paul, a masterful shooter and a clever defender.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He's got the attitude for this kind of pressure. Draymond loves the big moment.
And here's a timeout from Monty Williams. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker finds Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Booker. He gets that one. Booker's got 31.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And Curry, here we go.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Carter, he's checked in for Phoenix. The free throw drops for Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Phoenix calls timeout. Langston. Galloway's checked in for Cook. Suns trail by 3. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 28 points for him.
Superb strength right there. Paul refusing to give in. He converts to a contact.
And the call will be against Langston Galloway. That is his first foul of the game. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Curry gets the bucket.
Mr. Get Buckets. It's unbelievable how many of these Curry makes.
Wiggins against Paul to the middle. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from Galloway.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Curry. Basket good. Curry's got 59 points.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability, that time finishing off the try.
Ball against Wiggins. Paul outside. Galloway finds Sharnish. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 3. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Again, what an avalanche!
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Wiggins against Paul. Galloway the pass to Paul. Back to Galloway. Lets the 3 fly. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Unreal. I mean, just think about it. Paul's been doing this for years, making huge shots.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry against Bridges. Passes it to Wiseman. Curry way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Here's Paul. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Here's the starting group for Houston. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Now here's Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Wall. On tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Steps back and shoots. And he knocks down the jumper. Wall's got his second basket.
Well, it matters not if he's dribble driving to the rim or spotting up. John Wall's so assertive in that mid-range game.
To the left wing, from past the arc, it's hauled in by Brown.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Augustine, that's good.
Well, I know he's in his third decade, but DJ Augustine still has a second gear. So dangerous in the open floor.
Wall against Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Doncic. Ripped away. And now here comes Ball, leading the break. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Doncic against Wall. It's Richardson on the wing. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Richardson drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wall against Richardson. Right side, Gordon. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Wood. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk. But with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
Here's Wall. He has 6. And Wall with the slam.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Porzingis finds Kleba. Down low and taken away by Brown. On the wing, Gordon. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. It's Wall with the drive. Got that one up quick. Wall's got 10 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Doncic looking it over. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And Wall. Here we go now. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Eric Gordon with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Outside, Wall. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defending.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Rockets ahead, up by 8. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Start it.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. There's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Melly in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Cauley-Stein's shot is good.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Green is checked in for Nicolo Melli. Here's Brunson. They trail by 9 points. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, The upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
Porter against Brunson. Outside, Reddick. To the inside. Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Porter against Brunson. Kicks it out to Bradley. Outside, House. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's the break. Outside Hardaway. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Danuel House. And the Mavericks with possession here. 7-point differential. Left side, Bradley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bradley's got his first basket.
I think you've got to get physical with Avery Bradley down low. When you don't, he will punish you with his versatility.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson finds Reddick. Now, Cauley Stein, defended by Gordon. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Back to Green.
Well, you have to love the contest from Kelly Olynyk right there. He doesn't give an inch to his man. Love it. This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Rockets leading by 7. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Inside. Guarded by Green. And it's blocked by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Reddick for 3. Tries to save it. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Outside, Green. There's the pass to Cauley Stein. Rebound by Olynyk. Houston in the lead. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And so he hits both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Green. D right on him. That one drops for him. And the Rockets lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Brunson, and it's in there.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Olynyk. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brunson the pass to Reddick. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Keeping that mid-range area alive. Reddick is fantastic at realizing when to shoot from that spot. And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And so it's Houston riding a 15-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points and 1 assist. He didn't perform up to it. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Christian Wood. Gordon is out there with Brown, and it's Wall, and it's Augustine in a 2-guard. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 7 points. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
It's stolen by Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. All with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Wall's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Porzingis. Eric Gordon with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here is Wall. 16 points for him. And the slam dunk by Wall.
I'll tell you, John Wall cooking right now on the offensive end. You're getting a look at everything in his arsenal.
Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic with it. He's got 9. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. Rockets leading by 16. Pass to Augustine. Lots of room. And he makes that one. He's got 5.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Doncic outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. They grabbed their own miss. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. That one goes. Count it.
Well, just tremendous form. DJ Augustine, even in the mid-range, is going to be so consistent.
Doncic against Wall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Wall passes to Augustine. Second chance shot. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That free throw good from Doncic.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
Wall passes to Wood. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Richardson's got 8.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wall, and he gets the bucket. Wall's got 23.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's stolen by Wall. Jumps up, and Wall with the slam.
Boy, great to see John Wall complete the break. For a while, we wondered what the effect of that Achilles injury would be. He shows us right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. All free throws good from Doncic.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
On the wing, Brown. From the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. The drive by Doncic. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Wood finds Wall. Houston moving it around. It's Brown on the wing. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Gordon missing. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Top of the key, Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Wall looking for an opening, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his third foul of the game. And so here is Houston. Outside, Wall. Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And Doncic, here we go. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets leading by 17. Augustine from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. No good. Shot missing. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Passes it to Porzingis. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Come get it. Come get it.
Now Wall. And the pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Here's Wood. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
Wall against Richardson. Brown outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Here's Wall. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
Mavericks trail by 14. 1:19 left in the game. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Wall.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And it's Gordon missing. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Richardson gets a wide-open look. And another basket for Dallas. And here are the Rockets now. 10-point lead. Wall up top. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for the Clippers, Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Booker outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard looking around. And there's the pass to George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. It's stolen by Ibaka. Rejected by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break. Paul's running. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
Here's George. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Clock at 4. Takes it out to Leonard from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Feeling that one all the way. Leonard lethal in the catch-and-shoot game.
Ball against Leonard. Ayton in the high post. Booker outside. Paul outside, and there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ayton kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Booker dishes to Bridges. Paul with the ball. George picks him up for 3. Booker score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's George. To the middle. Leonard against Booker. Leonard attacking. That shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. It's deflected. Here's Kennard. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor. Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully, he can stay healthy this go-around.
The shot's good from Paul.
This is why Chris Paul is a winner. He is far from the biggest guy on the floor, but that does not keep him from being fearless on the drive.
Now, here is George. Trying to get open as Ibaka. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Paul for 3. Booker. Morris with the rebound.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
Kennard's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul outside. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, George, defended by Paul. Paul against George. Ibaka for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Stretching the floor for Ibaka. This shot's become second nature.
Paul, right side. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Paul's got 6.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the...
Oh! Boy, did he go way up for that one. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds 8. Booker with it. Beyond the arc. Kennard with the rebound. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
With the basketball in hand, no one is more patient than Paul. Waits for his man to break free.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Pocket is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Paul, right side. Passes to Ayton. Dishes it to Booker. Paul looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Booker for the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
George with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
George against Bridges. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Booker finds Paul. Fires from the wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here is Los Angeles now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And George, here we go. Ibaka, wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the 2nd pick in the 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
Shots good by Ibaka.
And that's a nice jumper by Ibaka, showing good touch from mid-range.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers leading by 10. Nobody near Leonard. Booker pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Paul dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kennard for 3. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bridges against George. Kennard for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Paul kicks to Booker. It's tipped. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Now, here is George. He's got 11. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Booker.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead early. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Ibaka's got 7.
Exactly what you want from that play. Get it to Serge where he can simply rise and fire.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And he banks in the layup. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 14 points.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Clippers leading by 6. Kennard for 3. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
I like Kennard's change of pace with the dribble and his ability to stop on a dime.
Pass to Booker. It's tipped. Ayton kicks to Booker. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
In the corner, it's Morris. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Call for three. Leonard with the steal. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles leading by 7.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
George with the ball. 18 points for him. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Capable of flat-out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Ball against Leonard. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's 23 points for Devin Booker.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Suns on defense. 7-point differential. Left side, George. Oh, what a play!
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Paul kicks to Crane. For 3, Booker. It's going by Ibaka. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Booker outside. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Back to Paul. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And George, here we go. Now Leonard. 10 points for him. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 59 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Paul with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Leonard with the ball. Bridges covering. Open shot, George. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Booker outside. From the arc. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Leonard has it in the corner. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 12. A pull-up. Booker finds Ayton. Booker outside. Takes the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. 4 on the clock. Ayton, the pass to Booker. from deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his third foul of the game. Here's George. Pass to Kennard. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
Booker finds 8. Here's Craig. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul passes to Booker. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Now the pass to Craig. Now here's Booker, defended by George. Leonard against Booker. Ayton inside. Leonard against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Paul for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Passes it to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. George against Bridges. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Craig pulls it in. Suns trail by 11. Oh, Ayton in position. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. And that'll be his third foul so far. Bridges against George. Pass to Kennard. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Kennard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
A nice shot by Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
I mean, he is explosive with his leaping ability. Paul George is well versed in finishing above the rim.
Booker finds Paul. A step-back shot here, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Back to Kennard, and stolen by Ayton. And here's the break. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Count that one.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
The Suns on offense, trailing by 10. Pass to Booker. Paul against Leonard. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Paul. The pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now, here's George. And George with the stuff.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. Now here's Richardson. Porzingis passes to Richardson. Wide open. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Richardson. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Richardson kicks to Finney Smith. Doncic outside. Over Thompson. Clock at 4. Porzingis passes to Finney Smith. Off target from three-point range. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Doncic against Curry. That one good for 2.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. And Thompson sends it back. On the wing, Wiggins. Richardson cover. Lets it go from deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
The drive by Doncic. It's stolen by Wiseman. And it's the Warriors on the break. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Richardson.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Dallas, no good that time either. Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking. Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Curry against Richardson. Curry passes to Wiseman. Porzingis with the steal, and here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
That is a sweet-looking jumper there, boy. Doncic doesn't need much space or time to get shots off.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Curry way outside. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. The 17-footer. Again, the Mavericks score. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Curry deciding where to go with it. They kick it out to Green. Fires from 14. Thompson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson against Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Stephen Curry.
Quite possibly the best shooter of all time. Curry just continues to impress.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Porzingis. He can't hit that time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. Here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis, back to Doncic. Draymond Green grabs the miss. The Warriors lead it. At the top of the key, Curry. And finished off by Weissman.
And Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 10 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Right side Porzingis for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back. Boy, you can see it in his eyes. Porzingis looking aggressively for his shot.
Curry against Richardson. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. There's the triple. And stolen by Richardson. The finish. The slam dunk by Richardson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Curry with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient. And when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
The drive by Doncic. And here's Porzingis for a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The Mavericks trailer. Up top, Doncic, guarded by Curry. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Richardson against Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Richardson. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both shots good from the stripe. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Curry finds Wiggins. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Thompson for the triple.
Well, Richardson's quickness really makes him a tough defender. He's just all over you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 2. And
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman into the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, Doncic, 16 points for him. To the right side. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. Those are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on it. And Doncic, here we go.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis. It's blocked. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. To the left side wing. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Can they get it? And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Here's the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with the steal. Takes a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Guys, Doncic has great shooting mechanics, and he can knock it down from deep or just about from anywhere on the court.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Curry against Richardson. It's Curry with the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Seconds left, and he could not get that one. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action after this word. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson, and it's Hardaway in its small forward. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Mavericks trail by 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Richardson the pass to Porzingis.
Yeah, he's known for his finesse game, guys, but Porzingis showing you there. He's got some power to his game, too.
Curry with it. That one falls. Curry's got 42 in the game.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one is good.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 1-point game. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
And here is Doncic. The pass to Porzingis. In the corner, it's Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one, good. And that's 15 points for Porzingis.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Curry's shot is good.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Mavericks trail by 4. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with the block. Fast break, Dallas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with the block. 3-on-3. Doncic right side to take the lead, and that one hits back iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot to end the run. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Here's Dallas. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2. And for the Rockets, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown. And it's Mwaba in at the small forward position. Now here's Wall. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Wall with the steal. And Nwaba has it in the corner. Misses the 3. Now Kennard goes up and lays it nice and easy. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by John Wall. Ibaka, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Ibaka. Knocked away. It's stolen by Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Now here is George. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Los Angeles with another miss. Down kicks to Augustine. Here's Mwaba, and he jams it with authority.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
George against Wall. And George, we got Wall with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's George.
Woo! Okay. Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
George passes to Kennard. Off target from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Outside, George. It's hauled in by Wood.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Augustine from outside.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Morris passes to George. There's the dish to Ibaka. Back to George. It's stolen by Wall. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
In the moment he's got the rock, Wall goes turbo. Gets up court as fast as anyone.
Pass to George. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Houston. And here's Leonard from 3. Kennard kicks to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. He had a nice open look right there. Kennard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you see the improvement in terms of high-level playmaking, a great understanding of all the offensive scheme that Kawhi Leonard possesses.
Now here is Augustine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by George. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And here's Wall. 3 seconds left, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Marcus Morris. Kennard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Kennard. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Ball against Leonard. Ball passes to Brown. Houston moving it around. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. It's stolen by Wall. Goes up. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Stops, pops, and no good. And it's Houston the other way. Here's Wall, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And, well, he's been the NBA's leader in blocks multiple times. Ibaka just has that rare instinct for it.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Ball against Leonard. The pass to Brown. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
And Brown now atop the key. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George passes to Kennard. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wall. From 13, that's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Leonard.
Leonard did a good job to take a picture there, recognizing what was going on, read the defense, and then finds a soft spot in the mid-range.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
For Houston, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Wall against George. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Kennard against Brown. Kennard kicks to Leonard. Back to Kennard. Shot to stop the run. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morris looking over the floor. And George, here we go. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, George in there just gliding through and makes a nice move on the drive.
Brown outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 11. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Morris outside. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Morris has got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up a beat if you give him enough space and time.
Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 24 points, 4 steals, and 1 block. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets? Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Houston.
Oh, yes, sir.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Outside, George. Pass to Ibaka. Back to George. Wood with the block. Right wing. Here's Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 12. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Kennard gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And Nwaba has it in the corner. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the rejection by Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Leonard looking around. It's rebounded by Houston.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Here's Kennard. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And that was something else.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Wall against Leonard. Ibaka outside. And Ibaka sends it in.
And for a guy who rarely dribbled when he first entered the league, Ibaka now comfortable enough to score off the drive.
Wall passes to Augustine, and it's sent back by George. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wall against Leonard. And again, John Wall. Wall's got 36.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Looking to end his cold spell. Brown against Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
But don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Outside, Wall. And the rejection by Ibaka. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Left side, George. Pass to Kennard. Back to George. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
And 5 turnovers here. He set his team back on the offensive end.
Wood finds Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Pass to Augustine. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's George. Ibaka outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
George against Wall. Deflects the pass. Here's Augustine, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. George looking around. There's the pass to Kennard. 5 on the clock. High post to Baca. Back to Kennard. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the 1st quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the 2nd and making them pay.
Pass to Augustine. The tray. And another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And George kicks to Ibaka. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Kennard.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside, Wall. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 38 points.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Up again, and Leonard stays with it.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now Wall. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Wood. Second shot opportunity. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And Leonard has it in the corner. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Kennard for 3. Launches it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Kennard's got 8 points in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Passes to Augustine from outside the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Houston.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots,
It really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Wall.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And contact on. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Wood. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So we see Houston taking the W here, even early on. Greg love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court lead can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Count it.
And a good read right there by Paul. Great at carving out space close to the rim to capitalize.
Now here's Curry. Drops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Yep, it counts.
For Paul, he's taken a lot of pride in his ball handling. You see that every year.
Curry with it. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Nice move. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Count it. Good.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
And here is Curry. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You can't take Curry lightly inside. He's not the biggest guy, but he's exceptionally crafty.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 6 points.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Curry deciding where to go with it. High post shot. No good on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Paul with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Booker with no one around, drops in the tray.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry against Booker. Left side Curry. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Paul kicks to Booker from deep. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires from deep. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
You got to appreciate how assured Paul is. He takes pride in torching the D on the catch and shoot.
On its way from Curry for 2. That one wide left.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Booker with it. Now Green defending. Paul against Curry. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .144 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul against Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton dishes to Booker. Jacks up a 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. A nice shot by Booker.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Curry. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Booker outside. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Craig from the arc. Ayton kicks to Craig. Drains the 3-pointer.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Good on the shot. 10 points for Steph Curry.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Paul passes to Ayton. Stolen by Thompson. Wiggins with it. Chris Paul covering from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiggins.
And the textbook form from Thompson helps him big time, especially when he's gunning from way downtown.
Paul against Wiggins. Paul outside. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Over Wiggins. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Exceptional instincts from the clever guard Paul. I mean, reading the D, making the right pass.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Wiggins against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Here's Craig. Now Booker. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Curry. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Oh, man. His game is so beautiful. It's a joy to watch. Curry, when he's at the top of his game like this, crazy.
Ball against Wiggins. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
He's not a guy who's going to sit back and settle for jumpers. He's going to get to the bucket every time he can.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
No surprise to see the game's best shooter sink a 3 like that. Anything you can do, Curry can do better.
Paul with the buckets.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And there's the pass to Wiggins. Curry against Booker. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No one near him. Again, Golden State.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
Paul kicks to Booker. Passes it to Ayton. Booker dishes to Paul. From deep 3-point range, and Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 14.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Here's Curry. And there it is for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Curry outside. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 29.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Craig. And here is Ayton. Back to Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 16.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Ayton against Curry. And they call the fouls. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 18 points and 6 assists.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in its small forward. Paul finds Ayton. Paul against Wiggins. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Curry. 33 points for him. Thompson outside. Curry passes to Weissman. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Paul outside. Booker outside. Oh, Ayton in position. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 19 points for Devin Booker.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively. He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Throws it up high.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Warriors trail by 7. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Ball for 3. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Wiggins dishes to Green. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And the turnover again by Golden State. Ball against Wiggins. Ayton in the high post. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
With 3, Booker kept alive. Pass to Craig. Got a piece of it. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Booker against Curry. And that one is off. Good D by Booker. Suns leading by 7. Ayton finds Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Back to Curry. To the inside. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Curry. 6 points for James Wiseman.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Ayton. And a miss there off the inbound. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Now the pass to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Wiseman. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry outside. Clock at 6. And another shot. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Thompson.
Because Thompson spends so much time on the perimeter, his offensive rebounding numbers are low. Don't forget about it.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Curry's shot is good.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Paul passes to Booker, to the middle, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Warriors trail by 7. Left side Curry, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 42 in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Paul, and a lot of contact on that one. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Booker's got 26.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Paul for 3. And Booker kicks to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Curry with him. Now guarded by Ayton. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Big bucket. That's how you do it if you're Steph Curry. Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Booker. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a bucket Paul knows they need. He wants to be the one to get it for him.
Curry against Booker. With a step back. Wiggins kicks to Curry. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Bridges dishes to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Suns keep it alive. Ball against Curry. And the Suns call time. They're up by 2. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Timeout call the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. It's Curry with the drive. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Bridges passes to Craig. Now Booker. Paul looking around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. Count.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Steph Curry? Who?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Dish now to Paul. Can't knock in the 3. Timeout called the Warriors. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in!
Gorgeous shooting for him. Curry, the quick release. Now, he's getting it done from mid-range.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Goes up off the inbound. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his head.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it.
Here we go.
Playing out in this one tonight.
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that. Boy, great to see John Wall complete the break. For a while, we wondered what the effect of that Achilles injury would be. He shows us right there.
And Doncic. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a play.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
Richardson against Wall. Augustine from outside. That shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porzingis can't hit.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
Dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
And Doncic, here we go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And the pass to Kleber. Doncic against Augustine. And that one's good. Doncic.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Ball against Richardson. Now here's Wall. He's covered closely. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends John Wall to the free throw line. That one on Richardson. The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know what I love? That John Wall has stated clearly he would like to be the MVP of the NBA. I've no problem with that. You want guys to be ambitious.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
For Houston, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Wood with the bucket.
Well, this is DJ's role, right? A point guard aware that his responsibility is to orchestrate the offense.
Passes it to Richardson. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And Porzingis, here we go. Rockets with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Bradley gets it to go.
I think you've got to get physical with Avery Bradley down low. When you don't, he will punish you with his versatility.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Brown. Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Augustine finds Wall.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Porzingis looking to end the run. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. Pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Brunson kicks to Redick. On the wing, Hardaway. 6 to shoot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Sinks the triple. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Wilson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shooting, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Redick passes to Cauley-Stein. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot from 20 feet away. And Redick the bucket on the assist from Cauley Stein. Redick's got it all tied up now for Dallas. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Porter kicks to Gordon. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Runs in the pass to Cauley Stein. Gordon against Redick. From deep. And it's Dallas with another.
Keeping that mid-range area alive. Redick is fantastic at realizing when to shoot from that spot.
Back to Wilson. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Brunson against Porter. Brunson, good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Gordon kicks to Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Wilson. Here is Porter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The pass to Olynyk, and stolen by Cauley Stein. For the finish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Cauley Stein, so explosive around the rim. Hard to defend without fouling.
Cauley Stein hits them both. Rockets trail by 3. Porter looking over. Outside Gordon. There's the 3. Olynyk, great positioning on the putback.
Nothing like combining a long frame with a willingness to out-hustle everyone on the court. That defines Kelly Olynyk.
Runs in the pass to Green. Olynyk with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Feeds to House. Guarded by Green. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Hardaway with it. One second left.
Well, you have to love the contest from Kelly Olynyk.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 9 points and 1 steal. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets? And that does it for our half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Houston, we've got DJ Augustine, Brown out there with Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Wall in at the point. Here's Doncic. Tries again, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, this is what you appreciate about Luka Doncic, his ability to affect the game with his rebounding.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but
You know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Out to Porzingis. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Ball passes to Wood. Crafty move over Porzingis. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Augustine finds Wood and finished off by Wood. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ball against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Here's Wall. Count it. And he'll have a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead. Richardson
finds Doncic. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Right side Wall. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Pass to Augustine. Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston in the lead. Augustine passes to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, John Wall cooking right now on the offensive end. You're getting a look at everything in his arsenal.
Doncic against Wall. Doncic outside. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Avery Bradley. The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes in.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Passes it to Augustine. They get it back. Wood. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wood's got 12.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 5. On the court for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Pass to Augustine. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Augustine's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. Wall against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The pass to Augustine. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Wall with a block.
Twice on the pipes. The anticipation, the athleticism. Terrific job by Wall rejecting that attempt.
Rockets leading by 11. Wall looking it over. Pass to Augustine. Shoots. The putback, and Wall able to finish. Wall's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Wall against Richardson. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Slashing into the lane, the speed and the grace of John Wall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Over to the wing. Brown against Kleba. Outside, Porzingis hits the target from 18 feet. 17 points for Porzingis.
How about the shot mechanics of your 7-footer? Kristaps Porzingis is efficient in catch and shoot.
All with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Augustine against Hardaway. And there's Augustine. That's good on the assist from Wall.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, the shot mechanics are just beautiful to watch. Kristaps Porzingis, you cannot give him space.
Now here's Wall. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will be foul number 5 on him. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good work there as it goes. Wall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the craftiness of John Wall on display. When he sees an opening in the defense, he's going to take advantage.
It's the first that brings them to within 10. So he gets them both. 1:24 left in the game. Now Wall. Passes it to Augustine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
To me, when he's at his best, DJ Augustine is the aggressor. Really good job dictating the contact there.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Wall. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Wall against Richardson. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Porzingis with the block. Hardaway with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Porzingis finds Richardson. Another 3 for Dallas.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
Guys, no real chance for them to come back now.
Yeah, I think the focus has to be on their next game at this point.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Pass to Augustine. Waba kicks to Augustine. Over in the corner, Brown. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So we see the Rockets. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point guard. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. Booker with it. George.
Oh! And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
George against Bridges, and it's George finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Booker. Makes it off the glass.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Bridges against George. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Now George. He has 7. There's the pass to Kennard. 5 to shoot. And George, here we go. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Paul. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against George. Shot clock at 6. They need this. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Bridges, no one around him. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's going to happen. Paul recognizes the imbalance in the defense, delivers a perfect pass.
Pass to Kennard. The 3. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul with the ball. Bridges misses. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Kennard on the wing. Back to Leonard. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
Ball outside. Takes the three. Kennard with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard kicks to Kennard. A three from Morris. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And it's all evened up. Paul's got 5 now.
I think the pull-up jump shot is one of the most dangerous shots in Chris Paul's arsenal. He is so quick on the draw with that shot.
Here's George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Paul against Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense has to stay on Chris Paul. He has a quick trigger on the catch and shoot.
Here's George. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ibaka in its center. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Poked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. George against Bridges. Ibaka dishes to George. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. He's got 17. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Paul kicks to Ayton. For 3, Booker hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Bridges against George. Passes to Kennard. 5 on the clock. In the corner, George with it. Shoots over Bridges. That's good for George on the assist from Ibaka. 19 points for George.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The pass to Ayton. He kicks to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Kennard for three. And another three for the Clippers.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Kennard. Leonard against Booker. Back to Kennard. Over Paul. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. 11 points in the game.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Back to Paul. To the inside. Ayton kicks to Paul. Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 13.
This is where Chris Paul hurts you. Can score on all 3 levels, and he does it in a variety of ways.
And it's George finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Leonard against Paul. It's stolen by Ibaka. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Flexing at the rack. Leonard doing what he can to fire up his teammates.
34 seconds left in the first half. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Paul looking over the floor. Leonard with the steal. Jumps up. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Ahead by 9 is the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 21 points, 5 assists. And that should...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that's a good job of spotting up by Serge Ibaka. He's good in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. And still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
George against Bridges. And it's George missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bridges.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
Leonard against Paul. Passes it to Ayton. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. The three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, George, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. George passes to Kennard. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard finds Ibaka. Another one falls for the Clippers.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Here's Craig. That 3 off the mark. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard the pass to Morris. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Leonard.
Yeah, that shot gets jacked. Great anticipation by the claw.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. Booker trying to free himself up. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Paul. Third quarter basketball here in just a little under 3. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And there's the pass to Booker. It's stolen by Ibaka. And the Clippers call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And stolen by Booker. Over to the left wing. Shoots the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Outside, George. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. .56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Kennard for 3.
Chris Paul takes pride in shutting down whoever he's guarding. He gets right in your jersey.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton kicks to Paul. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's deflected. Booker finds 8. Here's Paul. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Kennard for 3.
It went in.
Oh, what a shot!
It went in.
Goodness.
That might be a soul-crushing basket. What a shot to carry them into the fourth quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns trail by 8. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Kennard. And stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. And the layup falls. Booker's got 19 points.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
George looking around. A baseline J. And the shot is long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 21.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. Ayton inside. Ibaka on him. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker finds Paul. Now Ayton. Paul with the ball. He's covered by Leonard.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I love it, Kawhi. When you have skills from the mid-range, you don't need to force anything.
Leonard against Paul. Booker the pass to Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker dishes to Ayton. Puts it up from 12. No good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Leonard against Booker. Pass to Kennard. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Kennard's got 20.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Booker looking around. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. George against Bridges. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Paul. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
Suns trail by 8. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Leonard with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ibaka, the pass to Morris. The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
A shot-blocking man of the world. Ibaka can tell you, not in my house, in at least 4 languages.
Booker outside. From past the arc, another three for Phoenix.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Craig. Another three for Phoenix.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To Ibaka. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Chris Paul. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clocks.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So it's Phoenix now, down low. Oh, Ayton in position.
He is a great kid. I love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Paul for 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And it's Paul missing. And here's George. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the heart. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. And it's the Warriors to start out. Richardson against Curry. Kicks to Thompson. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Outside, Green. Curry looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. Kleba against Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. The shot by Kleba, wide open, nailed from three-point land.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Curry against Richardson. A 3-ball from 8. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Richardson. And it's denied. 3 on 3. Green dishes to Thompson. And that one drops. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
I don't know that you should ever expect the contest to really bother Thompson's shot anymore. He's just so advanced as a scorer.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. A three-pointer, no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Wiggins finds Curry, and he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Doncic, here we go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. That's good from Stephen Curry. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. left side, Porzingis. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Doncic has got 9.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
Richardson against Curry. And he converts the layup. 11 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now, here's Richardson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Doncic. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Wiseman. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Curry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Outside Hardaway. On deep. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Doncic.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. For the 3. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. Like so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. Well, we felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
It's Curry outside. Wiseman kicks to Curry. The three ball. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors lead him. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Curry attacking. Thompson with the bucket.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. Goes back up. Back to Doncic. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Now, here's Doncic, and here's Porzingis for a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Curry against Richardson. Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Goes up on the high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up, you just appreciate what you're seeing, and perhaps the best shooter of all time.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. And Doncic throws it down.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
It's been... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
It's Curry with the drive, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Doncic, no good. Curry with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. They double-team Curry. Wiseman dishes to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And Curry calling for the pick and roll and running it with precision. He is a terrific floor general. He knows how to strike the soft spot
of an opposing defense.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Porzingis passes to Kleba, launches a 3, trains the three-pointer. Kleba's got 6.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Richardson against Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 16. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Kleba. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Doncic looking it over. Up top, Porzingis. And good that time. He's got 9.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Curry against Richardson. Outside Curry. Thompson from long range. Now the pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, and what angle, or how deep.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Curry against Richardson. Curry, good. Curry's got 30 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
30 seconds left in the third. Inside, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. No good on the triple. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. Curry passes to Thompson. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. That wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Doncic with it. Wiseman picks him up.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Porzingis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Curry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 3-on-3. Pass it to Cleveland. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Wiggins. Reba defending. Here's Curry with the 3. To the inside. Wiseman kicks to Green. Banked in off the glass. That's now 8 points for Draymond Green.
And like whenever Green is assertive from there, knows he can score and does just that.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Porzingis passes to Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here are the Warriors now. Warriors leading by 7. Curry dishes to Thompson. And the shot goes down.
And just tough trying to knock Thompson off balance. Outstanding at fighting through any challenge presented.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the man.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And stolen by Richardson. Fires for 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Curry. The shot's good. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 5th foul. Here's Curry.
Well, Richardson's quickness really makes him a tough defender. He's just all over you.
Good work defensively by Richardson. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Warriors.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Redick is checked in. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
Man, the way Curry scores the ball, whether he's driving to the rack or dropping bombs, he is fun to watch.
Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson sends it back. And he's able to get it back. And that one drops for him. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry against Redick. And Curry, here we go. It's in!
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Redick. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Higgins outside. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. So it's a hero victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.